Right, Curly, every time. Welcome. A Thursday stream now. First, of course, Curly. Oof, fingers going. Sort of blending a couple of letters together as I go. But first for you. We continue with Last Caretaker. You got yourself your little gifter icon. Dude, am I? What's with chat on stream? Why is that not coming up? It is coming up. Okay, just because I changed. Shrugs. Changed scene. I decided to refresh, which is weird. It wasn't fully loaded. That's why. Okay, never mind that. We continue. More Last Caretaker. Hard hands. We had just got ourselves a supply of oil. Oop, who was phone? Got this time.
They showed us a simulation of Earth today. Clean skies, stable oceans, birds you can't hear through glass. They said it was for comfort. It didn't feel like comfort. It felt like training us to accept what we'll never touch again.
I'm saying one of these the humans are sent to space. Anyway, this place is all almost clear. There's a room we couldn't get into for some reason. That's a recycling. Yeah. That's ready to go. Still did not work out how we're supposed to fill this with plants. Grow boxes? No. I don't think that was the technology. So many skill points now. I must just start unlocking things. We still need to finish that quest, the isolation. How you doing today, Curly? You getting enough sleep? $13 points. Almost there. Mother. Yeah, I'm sure we'll level up quick enough and have enough points to go from there. Didn't actually have. We had nothing in modules when we last looked. Nothing in picker for that. So instead, what we want to do, what is this? The transfer up here, never mind. Is to try to go past already marked locations. So, also disengage that and get on moving. Take our flamboyant ship away from here. Right, we were running out of power because the solar panels weren't kind of stuck here. Come on, free up. Diesel engines are turned off, aren't they? Yeah, send them on. Still adjusting to the new place. Feels weird to have a home. This toffee is happy, yeah. I'm doing alright. Today work wasn't too bad. Fairly light overall. Really to stress over for myself. 3D printer's doing pretty well. Let's head off towards that. Finally got around to printing two halves of a spool holder. Need to see if this is going to fit other than that, but I think it will. Going to be too wide. Maybe a little bit wider. I think it'll fit still. Got the boneless couch now. Save money for the PC. Curious what you mean by a boneless couch. Not a beanbag, surely. That wood pieces. I think I can visualize something. Oh, yeah. Vacuum seal slowly deflates. Okay. But it makes it easier to deliver. At least you got something comfortable to sit in or sleep in. I could imagine. Not really sure I'd be too keen on living on a second story. Second tier floor. Mine's out here. Should actually hide the exit station. Lazarus for the meantime. Hey, yo. RGI. Corgi. Yo. It's an R wave, isn't it? R in VR. Nice. And how are you, Corgi? That's good. Them from a distance. Oh, this place is covered in green ones. Green cockroaches. Stop here like that. Most of them. Finish that one off as well. The rest of them when we get up there. Don't need to have this going anymore. Button would be there. Okay, already used a fair bit of petrol. Got have in here. No? Hear them somewhere around here. Okay, not. Mystery book. Mystery box rather than a book. What was biodarks or biolights? There you are. Little roaches. Huh. What the hell missed that? Oh. Yep. Jump out through the top here. Fine. There we go up. Paint? Clown paint. Circus paint. Here you. Okay. Servers. You. Play screen. Hello, Miss. Come on, get up. AC. Isotope stabilizer. Or paint. Wonder what it looks like. Last circus. Go pop this down on the ship. Be quite weighty to carry around. Yes, this side lets us climb up. What does it look like? It's okay. It's not too bad. Go back to Exodus though. Clown. Kind of hard to see. We'll keep the gay. But yeah. Go underneath to unload those new parts. Stabilizer and what else? Quite a heavy item. Charge up again. Why not? And those. Oh, they are spinning. That's good. Okay, don't have to worry about that then. Yeah. There we go. We're good. This and just climb up now. Did we? Yeah, I think we did. Well enough, anyway. Go. Could be something on top of the boxes themselves. No. Oh, over here is. And a guitar. Ooh. Project Eden. Don't know much about the rest of the projects. Wait already. One went on the outside and fell down. Okay, Darks. We can get rid of you. Comfortably. Teddy bear. Why do you still look? That's why. Little tendrils still. But with. Not much. Do something on top of this behind us. Ah. You know what? We could do this. All of them. Eight in one go. Nice. That was interesting. It's okay. That's weird. That's concerning. Oh, there's another group of them there. What's going on with the graphics? It's scary. Thing blew up. Easy done. Guitar. Ruined for some reason. Dinosaur! Hurrah! Rebreather gas mask. It doesn't do much for a robot like this, but... Don't think this is quite where the next part of that quest goes. To and or from. Unless... no. There's no unless. That's all. That is all. Whee, splish. Yep. That's all that biomass suddenly sinking. Too long. Oh well. Goodbye. Think to be needing it too much anymore. Okay, human stuff. Human stuff. Protein and such. Don't take too much space, that's good. Paint. Oh, that's right, that's where the food goes. Batteries aside. That one there. Space for batteries. Batteries are weighty. Oh wow, ship was that damaged? F. Yay. Yay. I think I started using Uidal. Loaded up well enough. That's good. That's a bunch of rubber though. Hopper. Okay, so this one's cleared off. Let's go to the next one. Although we could go off towards that. Hello? Hello, Willow. What's up? come up? You wanna come up? Meow? Meow? You know your claws hurt, right? Up, 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 up. Hello. Lights on. There we are. Not waste all our power. Hello. Hello, Willow. Short on electric cable. Gotta make sure I get some more of that. Let's see the angels, so I want to approach this careful. I'm gonna shoot off towards it. Yeah. But I forgot about shooting at those angels. Here we go. Be a lot closer before I try getting on the island. Normally it won't shoot at me unless I shoot at them, which is a positive note. We got it quite turned tight enough to. Oh yeah, if I keep turning, I'll come just around the side. You do. It's really enough. Just. Bioduck. Might have to try and cut this away. So many of these here. All space. Something around the corner. Little human resources, cognitive cards, blueprints, Sudoku book. Even the programming manual. What an unusual arrangement. Didn't even need to bother them at all. I will try to get on the ladder and go up top. Since I slipped off and fell in the water without actually seeing what was up here. Seems pretty standard. Be far enough to be able to take off the other habitat. Anyway, next one, hard left. Oop. The anchor's with the button. Fair enough. Move to the next one. And see what we can find. Again. Getting comfy. Not expecting there to be anything terribly fascinating at each of these, but there's spots to go to. Wish I could get a little bit further to the left and see if anything there comes up. Further. Light deviation. Get a notification for something being below the surface over here. Maybe I didn't take a picture of that warehouse. Big stretch. One of these days, maybe we should start out Vallon Lake. Once I feel like I'm done with this, I want to try to get at least the ski-doo going. I don't know how much I'll use it, but I'll get the ski-doo going. Probably about as far as I want to worry too much about this game. I'm sailing away, setting open course for the Virgin Sea. basically where it was, interestingly. Really find... Let me go back a sec. Load down. Come sail away on my sticks. Did look kind of interesting. A little bit interesting. While we're here, let's just go overboard quickly. Okay, there's something there. It is nighttime there. It's another one of those places where it doesn't want to anchor properly. For whatever reason. A little bit further back this way. Hiya, Mizzy. I hope you're having a good day. Getting comfy. Have a quick pin of that anyway. He did decide to anchor properly this time. Way too dark down there at the moment. Do I have the sinking underwater ones? Go. York grave. Coming from. There you are. Interesting. A monitor. Nothing terribly fascinating down here yet. More robots. Oh, crush depth. Okay. It's interesting that there's places that I still take health damage. I can survive a while, so that's good news. Probably bits of lore around in these depths. If I get all the way down, am I going to take more damage faster? No. Glass. Oh, you're supposed to be afraid of light. I may be deep in a hole, but I've got my light on. I'll just start going up to the ship again. Only because I'm losing power from using the light. I'm not finding anything spectacular down here, so I'm just going to surface again. Yep. Why was I holding C? Oh, right, because that's my attack button. Oop, there's another way for you guys. These are weird melee button, but I suppose it works. Where's the ship? Where's my ship? There you are. Tea time. Still rising up, oh yeah. Waves are coming up and over. Power. That, yeah, that. Need to make more of those glow sticks. Charge the gun a little bit more while it's there. Okay, back to our original goal. Protect notes, what were we after again? Yes. Mother was 816. Got 16 sitting there already. Other than there. And 4 down there. Okay, one of these other two are going to be 816. Turned around, it seemed to have flashed at me. What was that? Driver badge thing I was going to do back a couple of years ago. Check. Also, at some point I should print off a little blue hamster. Somewhere in the tank. Red one printed up. Then I set the blue one to print tomorrow morning. Yeah, actually might be able to do 2 tonight. This is 5:14:5. 5. Five 14.5. Yes, this is where I want to be right now. Let's get ourselves close. Third one. Mother quest line. More greens. Side. Out here. Do. Could use the gun to clear off these green guys, but I don't think I need to worry about that. That all comes back. Take out the tentacles. These guys here. The goopy. Loopy. Bluish one. Night shift. U shift, but night shift, like working the night shift. Basketball. Grabbing some extra fabrics, since that's one of the rarities. Eh. That's weird. Oh, with a night shift. Interesting. Z fighting on that. All voyages cancelled. Next gross pay. Why would you have non-applicable weight? Decommission. Oh, okay. Because it's decommissioned. Cap void container decommissioned. No cargo inside. Assigned. All operations terminated. CSC safety approval date manufactured. Omitted. Last inspection. Never. Approval number. None. Biological status. Unknown. Seal status. Never secured. Structurally unsound. No destination, no return, no hope. Estimated 1956, Hamburg. Okay. Interestingly, they die on contact with me on occasion. We think that these robots are volatile. The company name is unusual. Part must be some sort of German or Dutch or something. Go underneath and shoot at it. Oh, hello. All them.
This room was never for anyone else. Just a place to talk to a version of me that only existed in her head. And now, somehow, in yours.
Drill. Brilliant. Hey, Curly.
So how's the 3D printing going?
It's going well. I thought you were here from when I showed the spool halves that I printed up.
Yeah, I see a little bit of that when watching on Discord.
Brent Spoosian. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going quite good, honestly. It's a lot more user friendly these days than it used to be. Don't currently have anything going right now because it's noisy, and I thought I'd wait until after stream to get anything going.
That's a very old song, Mizzy. Come sail away.
Hmm.
Come sail away.
Oh, that one popped. It can be an old song. Could be a song that Mizzy likes.
I'm just saying it's an old song. That's all.
At least you remember it too. I'm sure Mizzy is happy that you that you remember it.
How much is left for the game for you?
Probably not much. I think I need to find the quest
much.
line for isolation. And that might be cool to find because that gives me the ski-doo. But I gotta find where that is. I don't know where it is. Got the twin mother, which gives me something else.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
But I got done the main story stuff for the main objective. I seem to have misplaced my sanity again. Do you have any despair? No, we're all mentally insane here. Hello there, Trevin. You'd think I'd be insane with the amount of things I'm trying to do at the same time. Got the fish tank there, got another fish tank, shrimp, 3D printer, cats. While working a full-time job at the same time. And there are still 3 shrimp in that tank, at least. One of them was carrying eggs last I saw her. So there's a chance they are eating, which is good. Oop. Guess we won't recharge ourselves from that. It's fine, doesn't matter. We'll go grab that. No, we won't. Yes, we will. No, we won't. Probably won't be able to make that jump. Watch me fail this jump. Okay. Succeed at the jump. How's your day there, Trevin? You doing anything exciting? 3D aquarium decor. I need to find fish safe coating. Actually, all you need to do is print it with PETG. PETG is pretty inert and should be fine. Drinking some rum, nice. Why is that not breaking? Although PLA itself is okay. Ooh, button. PLA is okay, sort of okay for aquarium decor. Hey, J Buster.
Hi, Buster. Hi, Buster.
What 3D printer do you have there, Trevin? What's that feel? After this one, I'm sure of it. Up here. There it is. I don't want to do that. I want to just pick it up. Okay, jump. K2 plus, K1C instantly. Oh, really into it. I have a P2S I got very, very recently, but I've also got an Ender 3, I'm pretty sure it's an OG, and a Cocoon Create, which those other two I'm not using currently because of their age, and it's just better to use the P2S. 2015, nice. It's around 2015-ish. No, not 2015. About 2018. No. Yeah, but 2018, I think. Yeah. Originally started, I suppose.
Have you saw the thing with the McDonald's CEO who who bit the burger and he didn't really bit the burger?
That's a little bit silly. That is very silly. And then Burger King's CEO went and like took big bites out of his burgers. Yeah, up, down. Come on, Macca's. That's not bad. I prefer that. A bit more matching than. I think I like the blue on that one more. Oh, that's cool. Flag. You'll take the moon. Why not?
Speaking of Discord pushed back their AI ID thing.
Yeah, temporarily.
Requirements.
Actually, have a look at their K2 Plus. Okay, yeah. K2 Plus is a fairly decent one. You did the K1C. High speed carbon fiber filament. Oh, you're really into it. And Snapmaker U1. Lifetime less. You really have some equipment there. Wow. Oh, I did pick up a 3D resin printer from someone. Someone was throwing it away. I haven't tested
That's
it.
good.
Haven't tested it.
Is that burning your power bill?
I haven't actually gone back to check, but I should see what Sunday's power usage was like.
I'm just kind of curious because I see like YouTube videos, people just pump that shit out like fucking
Yeah.
crack addict.
Yeah, let me just go check. I can actually check
I'm
my
just curious.
power usage on the Sunday because I had it going pretty much all Sunday on the Lazarus project, right down at on the ship. I've already done the ship myself. Sold 3 humans to space with some money and a teddy bear. That was a bit of time. Power was a little bit higher than I was hoping for, but I have been using the aircon a lot. Today, Sunday, level 14. Okay. I think I'm close to 27. Power usage was up Sunday. Really did use a lot of power Sunday.
Well, you did one for like 6 hours, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It was also a bad day for solar generation too. Week and a half, nice. I think I'm at about 43 hours in the save, with 1 or 2 deaths. Just roaming around trying to get a little bit more of the lore stuff where I sit there and read Sims Plus, no, I don't really want to go to that. Day. Sunday was the 2nd? No, the 1st. Yeah, it really didn't generate much. Couldn't have had the aircon on at all Sunday. So yeah, I think it did use a fair bit of power the last couple of days. It wasn't too bad. Yesterday wasn't too bad. It's generated a lot more
Hello?
power.
Question mark?
Oh, hello, Thea.
I see.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
I am playing a game called Last Caretaker.
That's cool.
What are you up to?
So, I was on Deadlock, and I saw that Curly was playing Deadlock, so I'm like, oh, I'll join the VC.
I'll invite you after this match. My
Sounds
buttercup.
good.
Unnecessary extra power sitting around here. Let us also dump these into the tank. It's a big setup to get the Lazarus rocket going.
Yeah.
Mostly just sitting around waiting for the power to generate, but I set up some stuff and went exploring elsewhere.
What kind of game is it?
It's like Raft, but you're a robot trying to bring back humanity by growing humans from seeds.
Okay.
Which is a bit of a weird thing. But,
So theoretically, you're a forerunner from Halo.
Forerunner.
It's a Halo reference if you know the lore.
Kind of.
Played Halo.
The way you just explained something to me is the way that I got another reference in my head.
Not too sure about the lore of the Forerunners in Halo. I didn't really look into them.
Forerunners is basically the before of everything ever existed
I mean,
in
yeah.
Halo.
I know they were, before. They came up with Halos. Or at least,
they came with
or
Halo
at least
to
used
kill
them.
the Floods. Because the Forerunners like, hey, how do we kill the Flood? How do we make 6 rings to literally zap everything in existence?
Lurp.
They've got a mod.
The Forerunners. He's modded out humanity. I mean, modded out not humanity. Yeah, modded out life. I still haven't worked out how to get these growing. They've got water. They are filled with water. They don't have any soil. Drop biomass on them.
Is the mod show here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was watching you snipe everybody.
I was not sniping. I was not Vindicta.
You
I was
weren't
Paige.
Vindicta? Oh,
Nope,
okay.
I was
Put me on Vindicta. I'm like, wow, you got really good at sniping. Like, that's impressive. Okay, I thought it was since I clicked spectate on you, and that's just who it put me on. But I didn't watch Paige at all.
Feel like it.
What are we doing? We're doing street brawl or standard?
I think street ball.
Okay then.
That's what I've been playing. It's pretty fun.
Same. Same.
I like the roguelikes. Like sometimes you feel underpowered, but it's like I ended up playing Deadlock a lot before I got off like a few months ago, and I was just playing like the same builds every time, and that's why I stopped because it got boring. But I'm enjoying like the new heroes and all that.
What do you think of Rem?
Rem's okay. I think he's good, or they're good, but I don't play them. I don't really do well with big CC heroes. Like
That'd be a hero better for me than Abrams.
yeah, it's not bad.
Ah, yeah. So much iron, so much copper. Collecting so much copper unnecessarily.
Wow, Bo.
Kind of like. Oh, that reminds me of what was that game we were playing? No Man's Sky. How many mines we set up there that are just like full now?
Yeah, they'd be full for sure, and they'd be partly bugged.
I had so much storage on all of those.
Yeah.
For no reason.
No reason other than to go there, loot it all, sell it all, come back a week later.
Yeah, but like I could come back like a month later.
Every time I play, it gets to the point of just waiting until they're full, go and sell it. Roam around a little bit, then just log out. It's just like that. There's a limited time on all those expeditions. I don't know. Losing power currently? Yes, we are. Is the wind blowing in that way? Going with the wind. From there, where might we find another quest? Into the Transposium. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I went down to the Norfolk grave. There, but that's nothing really at them. Look into seeing where the isolation quest line starts. Storm happening out over there. Can be quite a pretty game.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. You know what still bizarres me about video games? We never had that much water games. Like ocean or waterish games. Like every character dies by water.
It comes and goes.
It's a lot harder to program into like a normal game than to make like a whole underwater section.
Yeah. Because I remember people were freaking out Mario Sunshine about that like long ago.
It was a bit of a mix because you had Mario who could Pero. He's looking. Yeah, Yoshi couldn't swim in water, but Mario could. Did I add lick? No, I did add lick. Lick.
Oh, this is not looking good.
You can't have hiding. Harvey.
Yeah, we need to focus haze.
Yeah.
Let's go for Calico.
This is the one. 816 somewhere.
I got plated armor and juggernaut.
Should have stopped by that one then.
Jesus, that is a tongue.
One. Blip.
That's a 3-piece.
That is a tongue. Wow. Got this one. A quick one. Frog tea. Okay. Ah. We got mosquitoes in this one.
Holy shit, focus.
Eesh. Coming over.
How are you? How, he couldn't move?
Blip. No, no fixing there. Right now. Q. Button. What else did I shoot at? Our oxygen tank doesn't blow up. Back here, fine. I haven't emptied this out in a while. Ah, the wings. Mercy wings. Feather. See, do we have any mosquitoes? Yes, we do over there. That out. Oh. Slurp, slurp. Slurp. But here, tentacle creature. Get over here and also destroy this before it spawns more because they're annoying. Ooh, there's some more. Potentially. Buy a light somewhere around there. I think it's inside. You buy a dark. Buy a light. Buy a light.
I push so hard on them.
You doing the quick mode? Or are you doing
Quick mode, quick mode.
okay.
I don't think I want this legendary. It's Shadow Strike. It makes you go invis, but I just don't think it's great.
You know, survive out there. It's the Bubble Octa. I wonder if Trevin found the suitable sanity or lack thereof. Well, more pistol flax. Good. Okay.
How?
Economics. The complex economics, I don't know. Got to the top on the inside. This comes around here. Block. Yeah, winch spot for the bucket, but oh, wait. Oh, that's disgusting. They didn't, did they? No. Just go like out to the edge where it's going to just fall into the water. On sheets, yeah. Oh, yuck. Yeah, and there's a brown splatter. Yeah. Really? Sometimes humanity is just going to be like that. This one. No, there isn't anything else. Nope. Buster says hi to you and Mizzy there.
I
Sounds like a confusing anime character. Hi.
Cat kiss, specifically. Hot dog. Yep. Next one. Right. Someone at work wants something printed with the butterfly. At some point I will do a butterfly. I really need more copper. I'm out of it. Kind of nice. It's got the octopus on the front there. Nice gradient around the top here. Kind of cool. Night shift. Then that was turned off at some point. Okay. On to the next one. It does the sanctuary dock. Not that one. Not that one. This one. One of those two should be isolation, and the other one should be the other mother. The mother of the other. Going towards Lazarus, not Lazarus. Exodus, isn't it? Yeah, getting towards Exodus. What's that diesel? The tanks, oil. We'll be able to get to the next station before we need to refine some oil. print one of these up again. Print this in PLA next time. Doesn't function too well. The end function doesn't function too well though.
He's doing orb build.
Who are you two playing?
I'm playing Grave, and I think C is playing Unicorn.
Caretaker, I'm seeing coordinates for a location. It was kept off the maps on purpose. If there's a radio up there, use it. Something wants to be heard.
Ah. Oh. There we go. Found it. To get within 2.4 kilometers of this. I assume there's something out this way. Ducks. We assume this mapping system would work. Radio? Radio, yeah. Navigation towers. Radio waves, I'm sure. Not GPS. I say didn't have some sort of GPS sort of mapping, but
I just noticed there's any birds, or am I stupid? Like, is there any
no,
birds
I
in the sky?
don't believe there's been any birds visible anywhere. Closest thing are the mosquitoes, and they're like semi-biological, mostly synthetic synthetic creatures like the roaches and stuff. They have some degree of biological matter when you kill them, apparently, but I don't think they're meant to be anything biological. The goobals are almost like birds. They sort of somehow float through the air. They don't always fly. There's a bunch of towers out this way. Where the chain. Oh, hello. This. Wait, no. Can't be right. Directly. Wood. Compass doesn't change unless the boat.
This isn't a habitat node. It's an unlisted tower, built to be ignored. Let's explore. If it's still standing, it was meant to last.
More mosquitoes at the top there. Done. More? No, not more. Red paint on the outside. Alright, better do the stuff that fell out. Yeah. Good. Hurrah. Cracking. Crack on. Rig dock. Ooh, hello. A copper nugget. That surely refines into copper. That are blurring because of the graphics settings. That must be another one. No? You're not going to be another copper nugget. Okay. Looks like it's meant to be broken, but no. Yeah, it is doing damage to it. Okay. These rocks break into pieces. $200 damage on it. 300 damage on it. This is one way to end up grinding up levels, I guess. Should be able to make a jump here. down to there. Kraken. Oh, hello, that's a crystal of some sort. Titanium nugget. Somehow I don't think that's what titanium's supposed to look like. No. Tech scraps.
This is Quarantine Stack. Amen. Platform 1. Day count 281. Body fever, salt wounds. Confession? I stopped hoping they would come. I ask for a voice. Offering? There is a door that does not open for hands, only for signal. 4 slots like ribs. Inside? The tool to reach what the sea keeps hidden. I bless Stack Beacon. May your stairs hold. May your water stay sweet. If you hear me, you are not alone.
A ritual. A procedure for staying human when no one answers. It references a vault sealed behind heavy doors, and we should follow it. Caretaker, the signal pulled up something else in me. An old navigation and craft record. I remember how to reach far places. We don't have to crawl anymore. Follow the marker, Caretaker. Let's see what they were pointing toward.
Maps. Interesting. Very interesting. Golden nugget. Oh, this is going to help. This down. Got 2 of them. Interesting. Gold nugget, titanium nuggets, and copper nuggets. Another one there. Another one that could be broken, probably. Gold, we're rich. Openly open. Oh, that's for climbing up there. The signal. Get this new paint. From octopus to kraken. Here, that's not a very exciting one. Oop, flames. No camouflage, no subtlety, just a happy monster painted so bright that even fog can't swallow it whole. Better be seen and terrified than unseen and gone. To it then. I'll take that. Yep, now everything's paint somewhere else. Let's go. That one. That gold. The nuggets in here. Okay, let's continue on. The quarantine stack amen. We've got these. Yeah, looking for more food. Of signals, was it called? Level up, so I'll wait until I have to travel those 3 kilometers. Get all these. We're gonna be maxed out on enhancers very quickly. Skills. Mother, almost finished that one. Signal chain. Oh, hey. You can actually get the courier skimmer. Is that what the first part of that is? Okay. Check that again. So we'll get quarantine stacks is going out here, and then signal chain is after. When we stop over here, I will attempt to make this skimmer. Pretty sure skimmer is what they want you to use over here. What we're at, down to that last extra tank of diesel, 75% full. For that to go, let's quickly repair it. Dirt, all good. Well. Those took a bit of damage as well. Something up here. No. No Luna Maxes. Resilient as always. Wait, are you sneaking in around underneath there? You are too. Sneaky little bastard. Sneaky little bugger. Oop. I hopped over it. Over the gap. Yeah. There we go. Charged. Oh, yeah. 4 p.m. Only. What happened?
I'll post it in groups. I don't know why. This made me chuckle.
Amen. This is Amen. It matches the signal. Same structure, same silence. Find a way inside and locate the vault door. The prayer called it a door that listens.
Maybe that different. Quest. The Codes of Stone. Does it take to make ourselves a wee little skimmer? Skimmer. There you are. 2 alloy frames, 1 connector ports, 1 cooling radiator. Port. Wildlife frames. Cooling radiator. There you are. Get ourselves our fuel backpack. That with our power pack. Where were you? You were in this one? Let's just calculate with this anyway. 7. Where's our skimmer? Where did that go? There it is. It keeps going further and further away. There you are. Bar shatters, I feel these. Yeah, you know, there it is. Up on, down here. Is that? Oh, CO2. This. Am I going back? is this not going? Why are you not? Why? That's a lot of biomass. Let me grab that. No, it takes petrol. It's like it's not starting up at all. More you to the side. You're only 5 meters. Hello, below. Come on, up on. Ride the thing. Where is the power for this thing then? Actually meant to be... Pack, small storage on it. You got fuel? Why are you not starting up? What? You don't have a connection for power? Seeing a button for ignition. Common vehicle. UI issue. Finds. You find just. You too. What does it take for me to actually use this thing now? What am I missing? The horn. Ah, great, thanks, team. That's the one I'm looking for. Without a booster module attached. Ah. As we go fabricate that. Can we bring you closer and attach you to the back of the boat? Hello, hello. Hello. There it is. More up to the back for us, would you? I think this would work without a motor. That's what we need for the motor. Also, while we're at it, go to the interface and disable keybinds again. Petrol booster. Do the super. Why not? Fully radiator and power core. Theater. All right. Partly makes sense. All right, you go down there. Then come back so I don't lose you. Get you on this. Somehow. Awkwardly. This is weird. Go. Make sure we get some extra fuel. That. Just make sure it doesn't get stuck anywhere. Whee. Go. Rocks. Either they decided to go with slightly different design. Rocky islands rather than fully, what do you call it? Human-made items? That means I need to get my boat over here. How are things? There we go. Mosquitoes. Oop. Tentacles. Oh, it's respawned. Titanium nuggets. Okay, new computer. Game not look like a blurry mess. It'll be playable. They need to just make it so that you can actually set settings properly. Probably, please. Big clam on the raptors. Oops. Oh, hey, paint. Go from the other side then. Wait. Copper? Maybe some iron. Oh, there's a robot up there. Oh, it's inside. That's what it is. Proper way this time. We'll go around out here. Little bits here. Kilowatts per swing. Really good supply of power here, did I? It's going to regrow. I get a chance to break the rest of those tentacles. Nope, not this time. Out here. Okay, we're going to have to go back to the boat and bring that over here. Just to make sure we keep ourselves charged. The boat's just over there anyway. Oh, we do have a bunch of batteries. Nope. Yum, yum, yum. Climb up. Climb up. Come on. Roar! 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 Didn't realise I was this close to it. Close enough on this side. Not needing to moor. Just want to be close enough to jump across. Might be able to moor just up this end. Oop. Just go around this side of the pole. Alright.
I do one more match when I call it a night.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh. I'll lose frame rate here for some reason, so I might have to save and reload. I'm not going to deal with this as I try to climb up the mountain. Moving this. You have a reason to continue this tomorrow. Oh, okay. No, this is still jank. Why is this still jank? Why have we suddenly got bad frame rate? What's going on here? Game decided to spawn a bunch of enemies that it shouldn't. Fun. A little bit better than it was a moment ago. So, on for now. What FPS I think it is.
Uh,
Hmm. Ammunition. Don't shift me off. So I'll break you. Power. Okay. Make another trip. It was in me all the way down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right down the bottom. Oh, why the frame rates decided to tank like this? Like a half refresh because it's saying it's locked at 20 FPS when it's definitely not 20. I feel like 20 to me anyway.
oh. Koi, are you gonna play the new Pokemon game that just came out? It's like Stardew Valley / Animal Crossing.
Probably not. Sort of out of
Oh,
Pokemon, out of interest with Pokemon.
gotcha.
Hello. Enough other games to play as it is. Going to try a full restart. Yes, something right there. This is a quick pee break. Yeah, maybe get another drink. Just morning. The game is already running. Let's get back to that. Oh, man. Why don't I also swap over to the fish cam? Back to the game. Right, to continue. Try again. Are we any better? Does not seem to be. No. Live with it, I guess.
Next time, Theo, we'll play more on the weekend.
Sounds good. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
quite
thank you
late
for
for you,
being
isn't it,
amazing.
Charlie?
It's 12 a.m.
Better to get back to work.
Yeah, in a few hours.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Okay. Enjoy the dinner.
Bye.
10 p.m. for Mizzy.
Yeah, same for me. Oh my god. Okay.
It's only almost 5 p.m. 4:43 a.m. 4:43 p.m. Yeah. Like that. Break that one. I'm Mizzy. Titanium. I don't know what titanium crystals look like. Might be interesting. Ladder. Security clearance, but no power here. There you are. What? Ever. This one. this jump. This looks possible to jump up. We need to this fight rust tag. Find more iron, I assume. Go up, go up here. Why are the frame rate suddenly tank like this? Why? And do. And doesn't quite feel like we're on that pipe. On the pipe, up on the pipe. Or not. Find a way back up. You then. Get back. Could be able to get on the roof instead then. Gold nugget, another tag. Meant to be able to get into this somehow, but no. Yeah, can make that jump. If I didn't have such a tanked frame rate, I'd try to get all that copper and iron and gold nuggets and oops, what else? Loop, loop, loop. It's at the top now, finally. Still on gold. Go. Close to close to the sky. Nope, they both disappeared. Imagine Curly went to bed. He didn't. He should. Should go to bed. Go to bed, Curly. That's where the power's supposed to get to. means I have to make another trip down and get back up. With whatever that's going to be a... Oh, no, it's not going to be Chemlight. Emerald or something. Here's a spot I can get to. Come on, climb up, climb up. Come on, robot, climb up. Get up here. There a moment ago. Please jump up. Up we go. Up we go. Uranium? Quantum crystal nugget. There's more titanium there. Quantum crystal nuggets. Neutronium. Quantum crystals. Artifact. Another one up here. Ooh. Quite jumping as high as I was hoping for, but this side, this side, this. Ooh, titanium. Oop. Oop. Backside of. Oop. 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 Well, let's get some sort of power generation prepared anyway. Drop down to that level without too much power. Should be able to jump out far enough to land in the water. Do enough for a battery and a solar panel. Up first and test the paint. What is the paint? What is this rust tag? Graffiti. Quite standard graffiti. Quite typical of any sort of train carriage, even old boats, graffiti tagged. I wanted to do at least do a Lumimax. Got the solar cells and the logic chip on hand. Solar cells. Solar cells, that's solar cells. Max. Ports. 3 alloy frame. Magnetic coil. A frame over here. And 2 connector ports. I'm going to do batteries. 3 more of them. Battery cells. Need another logic chip. There it is. There's a logic chip. Alloy frame. 3 alloy frame. That. Battery cells, need 2 of them. Split that and take the 2. Frame rate. Nothing there. Oh well, now everything's gone. It's saying the frame rate is 20. Well, what are you doing? What have you done? Fingers off. A little bit better. Okay, we also need some more cable. Just to have some extra cable. Put this stuff down here. It's moored up on the back of the boat. I think used a litre of fuel because we hadn't had to travel this far. Up there. Then we recharge. Climb back up. In the daytime, without having to worry about seeing anything. Come up. Come up. Up we go. Mountain. Here, come on. Try this sort of path here. Stuff we haven't seen yet. Ladder. This cave again. titanium was. Oop. There we go again. Be able to climb back up this bit. Come on. This hydraulics working properly. Come on. Yeah. Go. Here. This gap. And miss the jump. For some reason. Why are we missing that jump? Go. It'll be light enough to make this jump. Back. My hammer. And around from the low. Here. Back. Up. Failed. That jump. Fantastic. Let's jump this time again. The days of playing Oblivion at like 10 FPS. It's been a long time since those days. Coming all the way up, all the way up. This jump. Back, climb up here. Drum. Be nudged off. Here. Probably need like 2 of those quantum nuggets. Do build menu. That one. Medium battery. Here. Yeah, we'll do the medium battery inside. Down there, maybe? On the roof? On the roof looks good. Put up here. That was good enough. Briefly. Oops. I'll put something over here. Turn green. Blue. That's done. Bring itself around. Be able to reach the slot there now? Maybe not. 2 watt hours stored. That one. Ta-da! Door is now open. Okay, shortcut out. We can make our way back way down. So I think the other door about halfway down from here. On below us. Yeah, below us. What that looks like it's got. It's got a signal there. Down on top of that. Oh, it's a nugget. It's gold. Gold! Yeah, you see the door. Inside. Nocturne direction. Node project 4. I should get to the top again. Go to the top. Go to the top. Much power as I can, or well, most of the way down. Most of the way down now, so I'll go down the bottom, recharge, see the door. See if the door is good enough now. Get the quantum nugget later. Ship has more power anyway. Of course, we sail away from this place. This will recover our frame rate. Ow. These suddenly appearing. highly ineffective. Pistol's better. Laser beam. How many of you guys are there in there? We just about all of them. Like, is this thing just spawning them in? That's annoying. Gonna do a laser beam on my own. I think it likes that. Got a bit of stun on it or something. No, I don't seem to care too much about it. Limping a bit. Yeah, it's releasing them on its own. Some sort of way it's spawning them. Bang. Laser beam doesn't properly do the proper thing properly. Yeah, I prefer the non-shard pistol ammo. One, for the penetration that it can do. Two, because I think it does more damage. All the more for me to just finish using it all. 700 rounds that I had. There we go. Well, maybe it is also semi-penetrating. Is that done? Or are you? Stop rolling. Please stop rolling. Oh. It's a light. My laser gun. Possibly throw that on the boat. Leave it out here too. Yes, come closer to the boat. Go up, and we can go down. What is up here? A dead end. We need some sort of explosive there. I think. Down below comes to a locked door. Yep.
4 slots. Like ribs. It isn't made for hands. It's made for signal. That door isn't locked by force, Caretaker. It's locked by completion. The receiver spine needs its triodes to form the right signal. The remaining triodes are missing. We'll have to search the nearby towers and bring them back. We're close, Caretaker. Whatever is behind this was sealed on purpose.
I mean, remainder triodes. Is there one here that I don't see? Ah, that. X. No, Z. Scan that. Yeah. Oh. It's going to be an exit on the other side. Oh, it is. You're going to secret entrance out here. Didn't even have to find it. Fair enough. Maybe it's locked anyway. What explosive can we get? We've got oxygen and methane on the boat. All hooked up to the fabricator. What do the stones become if I throw them in the scrapper? Up. Quite weighty and kind of hard to hold, but... Oh, okay, there's nothing. Alright. Go through it. No, not even like any other standard object. They just weird. Anyway, there. Did I take an excess of? Yes, I did. These can go back in here. I'd spare them. Go back out here. Excess biomass. We could just make some more diesel that way, but we won't. Mustang, you can go join these ones. There. Just go yoink. Obviously, I don't really care too much for that light. It is an light, but we don't need it. $5.30. Stuff. Can't believe I've tolerated this frame rate for this long. Ah. Cry. Good Lord. Yeah, Jay, go in there. What do we need for a grenade? Oh yeah, we can do the night vision too. Optical lens. Optical lens. There we are. Grenades. Go to orb. Grenade. To big explosive. Do the big explosive. Heal up like 5 of them. That's more than 5. Was that 7 or 8 of them? Okay. 2 alloy frame each. Alloy frame. Eight cooling radiators, 8 grenade ignitions, and 8 nanomesh. Cooling radiators and grenade ignitions. Cooling radiators? Yeah. Wait for them to go. They can be our new grenade item. We're nearby. Towers. Ooh, how is our oxygen doing? If that's 800 liters, that should be more than easily dealt with. How full are you? We have no methane in that. Why do we have no methane? You're connected to methane, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm turning you on. No, there's no methane? Why is there no methane output? Because there's no CO2, is there? Okay, you're connected to that. Diesel engine is not currently running. So what are you doing with the hydrogen? If you're taking the oxygen out of that, this is just one of the functions. It doesn't have the carbon to also make the methane. Suppose it could just vent the oxygen. Night sight, how does that do for us? Is that less? Hang on, we need to put that there. Then not become. Okay, I have to go to that. Action bar, will it 2? Probably don't need to do action bar 2, but. Oh, Jesus. I was just doing electrolysis and just venting out the hydrogen. Splitting the hydrogen, oxygen. I mean, it's venting the oxygen through that, but I'd call it's venting the hydrogen. Which is, you know, super dangerous and all, since that is able to build up at L's. Mixing with the oxygen and... Well, there's a spark with... If I were to disconnect one of these cables at some point, there'd be a spark enough to ignite the hydrogen. What could be... generator? But generator was back there? Wait until we're travelling around. Is it on? Isn't asking for any oxygen yet. Are you? But it is sending oxygen. But it's sending it now. No? Wait, why is it? Is it the grenade ignitions that it's using it for as well? Makes sense if it is. No, it's not asking for any oxygen in the grenade ignitions. Except for the grenades themselves. Have we picked up some grenades? Why was it pulling oxygen before? Weird. First grenade. Put you on there. Now exceedingly limited frame rate. Fine. Oh, I'm not going to bother with trying. I suppose if I said it shouldn't. Cable will only reach a certain distance. I need like a grenade to test whether that's going to blow up the rocks. Don't need the iron, don't really need the copper. Could do with the gold. No, we don't really need the gold. We've got so much gold as it is. Okay, well, I don't think that night vision is going to be fun to use, so... Find out everything. Grenade. Ooh, that blew something out. Aluminium scrap. Aluminum scrap. That's, let's just throw the other one. Yes. Yes, indeed. It could have blown my way in. Very nice. Do I care for that? Biomass? Yeah, we'll grab this biomass and throw it into the diesel gen. I finished off the rest of the grenade ignitions. That one. Do. Leave our weight. And vision in there. Well, it'd be nice. I'm not going to deal with washing out vision that much. Okay, let's go to that other building that was nearby. If our frame rate comes back as we move away from this tower. He's going to be with power and motor away from this. It's starting to bug me. Bad this frame rate is. Now I'll be doing methane now that we're moving. Yes. Okay. Maybe I didn't like the boat being on that spot. Just interesting. Being over land. Now the frame rate's back. Seems weird. Whatever. One over there. Do one over there. You able to get over here? Door. Like a fight arena. Wonder if it's because some sort of physics calculation with the bow. Why the frame rate was being killed. No, for next time. What's that? High-tech scraps. Ooh, another paint. Ooh, nice seaweed green. By the looks of it. This is much better. I keep saying that I need to get back. Try to join the Discord server for this game, because as I can say, I've got plenty of... Hello, it's a robot. That's potentially more than one. Normally aren't too bad to take on one at a time. Get both of them, maybe. Okay. I thought they were going to roll out. No, let's just sit in the hole. Sit in the hole, stay there. But I suppose I should get the tech scraps from them. What should do? Should do. That does it. There's something else here. Sounds like something else here. Let's get some gold here too. These grenades are pretty good. Maybe I should use them more. Especially against these guys. The towers. Do I go? Climb up. That's easy. They call it leaf wall. Okay. Not the weed green. It was green nonetheless. Heaters. Can you? Triode 437. Interesting that I can't yoink these off. I actually want you to build these. Ooh, there's some gold. Don't mind if I do. Blast some of these open anyway. While they're there. It feels like there's going to be other secrets on this island. Yep. Eventually, it's climbing back up from this side. Way to climb up onto the island from down underneath. To gate the walls of the island. Hiding that entrance under the water. It's kind of smart. Unless you know it's there, you don't know to try it. Feel like this one has quite the same secret. I decided not to make this one quite as complicated as the main island. The rest should be quite easy after all. Fighting them is the only trouble we're going to have. Too much to worry about. Yep, it's the love letters. Old written communications. Shows relationship patterns over time. Reveals emotional connections and personal history. Stashing the rocks in here. Nuggets. I feel like there's going to be something else on the island. I haven't. Divider. Without a second look, just in case there's one. The outer ring. Having two of the paint. Seems unlikely. Seemingly going down as well. Hello. Picture. What other lore can you give us? Through this hole. Alright. Paint with it though. Oh. More love letters. Anything else around on that or underneath it? I think someone was trying to crack through this. Split the island in half. Get the two. It'll be fine. Suppose I can live with just the two. Weight it down. Make sure I throw the stuff aside. Beef. Don't remember the last time I heard insects, so I painted them into the leaves like a secret. Greeny deck, which seems better as it's kind of nice. Nice green color. I like that. The red. Mix it up with the red. I like the flames, yeah. It's a nice red. Possible the rest of those are on the other islands nearby. Copper, another gold. $19 bio-organic. Did say I wanted to... Oh, I'm going to have to turn this machine off. Switch that up. We out of diesel yet? I think we are. Almost. Let's just hit this back on again. So throw this generator on for a little bit. Bram. I think it's okay because it's still making noise. Aaron. Let's queue up. And start on normal pistol flex. Let's plug up all of that. Beaver. All the grenades. Not full yet. Gold. We on a net zero. Net negative. Generally net negative. Why are we still on a negative? Check. Why is everything dropping? Carbon fiber I got on me. Plus. If because of the generator. Plastic. Go on there, that's okay. I'm gonna have to stop there for a sec. No. Yeah. Wait. Move to the next island. Come on. Go. Winds are slowly blowing. Go slow, very slow. We disabled that unlisted tower as a navigation. See, is that a tower on the left side? Circle around these spires. $14. Please your webcam, please. Still dry. They're close to the surface now. Oh, there's another one of those. Slow down and have a look. Kind of hard to see. It's quite difficult to actually climb. What did she say about... Let's have another look at things. Have to crawl? Why won't we have to crawl? What have you added in all this? I think you found a jetpack or something. And mother. That behind that. What did she say? See. Let's back that out. What's this? Active task, vault. Oh, weird. Not easily see. Oh, now I can hardly even see anything. That's being powered again. Connection. Oh, we didn't anchor properly, did we? Of course. Stack Dawn, stack Amen. Yeah. Let's have a look at what those. Signals were this one. Triad 431. Okay, they're just straight common resources. Not the titanium, but we've got plenty of that at the moment. We go between these two spires just to look at what we could possibly try. But this doesn't really look climbable. Not comfortably climbable, anyway. Starting point. We're going to try to find our way this way, I think. Just barely see spines out this way. Also, now that we're moving, I'm going to actually flick this back on, flick that on to offset all this. Power straight out here. Reasonable climb. Okay, really about topped up that first one. What about that second one? Any lights on it yet? Be able to finish this quest chain. Maybe leave Mother until Friday. Might try something else tomorrow. It's just about Friday. Yeah. Ah. This last spine out this way is Aurora. Try to park north-south so that these solar panels don't block each other. Left a bit more, then right a little bit. A little bit further out and get those. Up there. Finishes Whiplash. Oh, I didn't charge this. I'm going to spot here. There. Should clear off. Maybe. Yep. Nope. Why? Too high. Might do it. Our deficit. Just lightly. If Beyond 4.8, 4.8, 4.8, 4.5, 300 extra watts, yep. Four. Can switch that off. Petrol hasn't really managed to cover it all. Now getting up on this island, I'm gonna have to try to titanium. What's I wanted titanium? Yes, got some titanium. Very good nugget to smash. Yep. Then there is a ladder. Don't have to try to position it at a super precise spot. Oop. Why are we considered on? Why are we not climbing? Why are we not jumping? The crouch. That's why. Weird. Oop. That looks like more of the leaf green. Oop, oop, oop. Yourself. Yeah, more leaf green. We're going to end up with like 6 of those all up across these 3 islands. Close. Trying to match up with the hiding or something. No. But you're going to knock me off because I'm holding you. Yep. Yeah, it's trying to match the first person camera view with the third person model, which is mildly not nice to deal with, because then you don't really know where your feet are underneath you. You sort of clip your head into walls because the character leans forward. Keep having my head inside these rock faces. Didn't see you from a distance. But they don't do much damage anymore. Go up. Kind of makes it hard to look at things that are super close to you, because You can your head can go through them, and then they're behind your head, but you can't turn around to look at them because they're behind your head. 8.2, by the way. There it is. Scanner. On the roof. Is it on fire? Roof is not on fire. I can see my ship from here. See my home from here. Okay, one more. Half charge. We'll get to the full charge and we'll turn on the generator again. Yep. There goes the anchor. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay. Wind blows machine has another update. Gonna navigate us all the way back over there. We have on this island little secrets you're hiding from us here. Lunch. It'll stop eventually. If it doesn't, then it's going to be fun getting back to it. I think it managed to anchor. Oh, this has a lot of nuggets on it. Sounding like it hasn't properly anchored, but it's anchored well enough for now. Well, there is a spot at the top there. No, this is takes me up here. Takes me up on here. Sure, where? Don't see that spot to climb to. Okay, weird. Maybe from this lower spot. There we go. Hello. Ammonite. Hmm. Nope. Oh, okay, yep, that counts as a climb. Somehow. Any obvious climb spots? It looks like a spot there. Yonder, but last try. You know, no. Need some sort of like jump boots or something that vaguely mentioned by the tutorial lady. Something about not needing to crawl. I don't know. Upgrade, maybe. Anyway, onwards. Whoop, nope, nope. Being launched into the sky again. Glad they added the anchoring points on the back. Also, we never needed that methane. But we got it now. Several secrets out of this area. Wonder what else. You gotta be able to get to the top of those. Didn't see a pop-up for a new craft recipe. Rebreather would do nothing for the robot. Because its swimming depth capabilities was all about not being crushed. Oh. You still there? Chorus. Oh, hello, shark. And I'm gonna get you and stop and go for a pee. Have some fish. Back we are. Titanium under the water. Nuggets. Precarious jump. Too bad. Bumped up together. Alright. Here. Just titanium. Is that much more titanium at the top? Okay. Ooh. Hello, down there. Gold. All gold. There's one way to get some basic resources: copper, iron, gold, titanium. No. Is it a normal climb? Later. Or not. Okay. Go. Let's climb up onto the roof. No? Not onto the roof. Yes, onto the roof. Dear, if this is the intended path, but we're doing it anyway. Final one. A quick save. Resave. There you are. We get back to the main island. That big tank. There you are. Hello, here. There it is. There's all 6 of them. Supposedly. There. There. Ammonite. Thor bones. Pretty plain, not seeing a design. Reddish hue, kind of. Dinosaur birds. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, back to the main island. To open that door. suppose we'll sit a little bit further out instead of next to the dock. Would skidoo it, but I think it's just easy enough to swim. Got to pick him raft and pick him up. All right, we can do that. If it's heavy, then we'll use a skidoo. Close enough to an island. Stop doing the music. It's sad. I like the music. Game needs more music. These, all four of these, I suppose. What I have to do, these on the thing. Oop. Really? They can only be thrown. That's it. I'm just gonna craft all four of them and then scrap them. I've got the materials with me. I cannot. Oh, I have to throw them across. Alright, we're gonna load it over. Closer enough to at least just toss them on land. I have to full on wrap them if I was going to do that. Whatever. Fill our frame rate by getting close to the island. Waves sort of glitch there. Yeah, come from here. You're gonna sink. No, you will float. Okay. Can at least throw them close. Risk. More than that. Oh, hello, I jumped on top of it. And where did the third one end up? I actually landed on the island. Ah, okay, cool. I climb up here. Powered down because left the island, haven't you? Whatever. Clang, 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 clang. Do that. Get back up. We are, aren't we? Oh, that needs power itself, so that's fine. You got power here. I think it was supposed to be this dark, but whatever.
Caretaker, sub-bottom imaging. 500 meters below the ocean floor. This can expose what the sea tried to erase. They didn't hide this to protect it. They hid it to keep something buried. So why does it feel like someone wants us to take it?
Bluey. Bluey. Another one there. Should only need two. I'll blew something up. Ooh.
Do not send it. Do not spread it. Do not answer it. Do not answer it. If you hear me, walk away. If you hear me, walk away.
Disease? Virus? Into that one. Okay. Doesn't give experience. Another Lazarus capsule. Common sequence types. Mathematical relationship indicators. Solution steps for complex tasks? No. Theories. Simple relationships. And smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. Deep scan. Hey. Finally. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, we're gonna just do this the easy way. Out through the cave. Oh, hello. Didn't realise you were still there. Dooby dooby doo. Got to get this. There. I didn't just throw you up and over entirely, did I? No? Oh, there you are. Keep scan. Add on. Looking like ore nodes. Most likely. Get one for the other side as well. Be easily able. Oh, hang on. Do I need to unlock it too, don't I? Got that? Oop. Yeah. A reactive core. Core. Yeah. Takes a while to craft. Deep. Weird. Sometimes the sounds just desync. Just stop playing. It's weird. Oh, hang on. It's on this side. Yeah. Here too. Though honestly, I should probably shift the other one to the bridge. Or put one in the bridge. Entirely. Should do another one back up here. Facing that way. There's a D again. Forge, so Forge Prime. There we are, sooner. We need to make sure we get all that stuff. Do another reactive core. There you are. Need one, two, one. Do that as well. Uranium. Should have at least yeah. Crystal. Rare item with no crafts. Range. Shing. Wait. Why do I need all these things now? There. There. Come here. From the bridge. Let's scan as we go. I think, other than Mother, that's about all there is to tell. Those two is going to be... No, I'm going to need sleep. I need sleep tonight. Okay. It's time to end now. We'll save the world. Save the world. Oh, we didn't do a backup before we get that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's time to end now. Good spot to stop. Come to menu. Get our raid, sub raid, messages, and queue up a raid to live tonight. Just playing Minecraft. Pacific Drive. Good at moth playing Minecraft. Not ready for myself. Oh, and of course, thank you for joining us. Remember, you are beautiful. Swap to the end screen. Take care. Sweet dreams. I'll see you later. Love you. Hearts as always. Good night. We'll see about playing more tomorrow. Finish off that last quest. I think. Nerdbuster. Love you as always.